Good morning, everyone. It's a warm and cold morning as the sun is shining at the top of its temperature, but still it's a little bit breezy morning. And here we come with another match of the day where Cricket Club of India they are facing the Karnataka Sporting Association. I'm your commentator Shopnumar Chakraborty joining you live from the com box, and it will be an enthralling encounter between these two sides, and we are hoping to see an exciting game of cricket that is being held in over the first ball, and that was a brilliant forward drive from where they will not get any runs off it. Shrench, he is the new bowler who came in to bowl at the last moment, and definitely this match it will be very crucial at the moment. Cricket Club of India, Arya Satpute and Ayush Jain, they're on the strike, while Srenj Boga, he's the new bowler who comes in at the moment. Arya Pute on strike. Srenj, quite a good player he is. Arya on strike. That's a brilliant ball. He just thrown it towards the boundary, and that's the first boundary of the game. 4 runs of it. And Arya opens his account with a brilliant four. Just look at it. He just opened the face of his bat, and from there was so much power in that shot that it finished straight back of the fence. Two fielders were behind it, but they only became the spectators in this case. The first four of the game, and the game has started in exciting note at the moment. Arya on strike, looking to put the next ball where he can. Again, that's a brilliant cover drive. Fielder behind it, but it will also face the same consequence like the last one. Another four to the name of Cricket Club of India, Arya on fire. He started the game in a very aggressive mood at the moment. Just look at it. There was enough amount of room for him, and he just mashed it out for a four. Strange, he needs to maintain his line and length. Otherwise, things will be little difficult for him at the moment. Arya Satpute, aggressive batsman. With ball, that was how the ball was being cleared away. Down the cover. Fifth ball of the over. Single off it. Ayush Jain on strike. 9 runs already off the over. And it's a very good start at the moment. Ayush Jain on strike. Ayush on strike. That's the last ball of the over. Swinch bowling to Ayush. Ayush there. Played it down straight. No runs off it. At the end of the first over, it's 9 for no loss at the moment. Prabhakar Nishad, new bowler, comes in. He will be bowling from the opposite end. Arya on strike. Arya Satpute. He had an excellent first over. Arya on strike. This time there is a very strong appeal. But the umpire turned a deaf ear to the appeals. Just look at it. It wasn't in swinging delivery. The batsman completely missed the line of the ball, but unfortunately it had a little upper, for which it wasn't an LBW. But at the moment, Prabhakar Nishad, he's giving really tough times to the Cricket Club of India batsman. This time he turned to swing the bat around. No connection with the ball and another dot. Arya Satpute constantly sniffing and chopping in his crease, but not getting the idea about where the ball is going to finish, and that's what is creating all sorts of troubles at the moment. Third ball of the over. Again, this time he opened the face of the bat, fielder behind it, it's going down to the boundary, and another four down there. Just look at it, there was again enough amount of room for Arya. And whenever a good batsman gets such a ball, he will punish you like this one. Out there for another four. Arya on strike. He's batting at 13 from 8. A very impressive strike rate at the moment. He will be quick to complete the running. Very good running between the wicket. Yields them a run. Fifth ball of the over. 5 runs already off it. Ayush Jain. Still yet not settled. Left-handed batsman. The right and left hand combination in the opening pair always creates troubles for the bowling side, because that's where you need to constantly change your line and length. Otherwise, things become very, very difficult for you. And that's the reason this time he missed the line of the ball again. Prabhakar Nishat, he's giving tough times to the players. Last ball of the again, he comes off, ball in there, and that's the fall of the first wicket. Ayush Jain has to depart. It's 14 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. This time the trap was set beautifully. It was an outswinging delivery. He tried to swing the bat with full force, and the ball hits the bottom of the bat, for which it hadn't had enough amount of elevation, and for which it finished straight in the hands of the fielder. Ayush returns on a duck. It's 14 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. New batsman comes in. Truman Matkar, the new batsman. Truman Matkar, quite influential player he is. Left-handed batsman. Played for the Mumbai under 16 and under 19 team as well. Four first-class matches. 213 runs to his name. Highest 62. Least 10 least matches, 15 run. His highest, and definitely 5 T20 matches also he has played. So quite influential player he is. And Trumilul Hasmatkar, he's the man on whom the team is dependent upon at the moment. Trumil on strike. Prabhakar Nishat. Again, this one is pushed down towards the boundary. They will definitely get a couple of it. It was Arya Sutpute who just played it towards the leg side. Two fielders were behind it, and they managed to stop it from going past the boundary at the last moment. Very good fielding effort. Saved definitely a couple of runs for their team, and this kind of small runs always creates the difference. And that's again hit up the boundary. Another four. Just look at it. Ayush, he just opened the face of the bat again. It was a perfect cover drive to the right. And that went out of the play. Spinner in action. And he's getting really a very tough time. Ayush again flicks it down for a single. Trumil on strike. The Mumbai Ranji Trophy player. Quite influential player he is. And he has played a lot in the domestic circuit of Indian cricket. Trumil Matkar on strike. This time, he switches it down. No runs off it. Again, this time a very strong appeal. But the umpire turned a deaf ear to the appeals. Vaibhav Mali, the new bowler, comes in. The bowler from D.Y. Patil Sports Academy. Four Leicester matches. 89 runs given, 2 wickets till now. Best average economy 5.23. End of another over. Ayush again on strike. 3 overs gone. They're still maintaining the pace of their run. Arya Satpute. He's on strike. He puts it up. The ball in there, and that clears the fence for a huge 6 runs added to CCI's record. Cricket Club of India. They have started firing again. Just look at it. That was an open-handed delivery, and from there, Ayush just smashed it out for a six. Another ball. Slow defense. Trumil Matkar and Ayush Satpute, both of them are literally bulldozing over the bowling attack of Karnataka Sporting Association, pardon. Again, this time it was a ball with a perfect line and length, but Arya hooked it out for a four. Prabhakar Nishat, he's being shown no mercy down there by Ayush Satpute. Just look at that. The ball was good. It was perfectly on line and length, but it was a little short of the delivery. And Ayush made no mistake to pull it down to the boundary. 10 runs off first three. Prabhakar Nishat, little bit expensive at the moment. This time, the wicketkeeper even missed that one. Byron. Oh, there was a contact with the bat. Thrumil Matkar, the Ranji player on strike. Prabhakar Nishat bowling to Thrumil. This time, again, there's a strong appeal. But it was too high. If the ball is getting enough elevation and it's hitting a thigh pad, then in most of the cases it's not a LBW, because up to your knee it's the range of the wicket, and if it's hitting the thigh pad, then definitely it can go up and it can go up the wicket, and that's the logic that the umpire is using down here. Last ball of the over. No runs off it. At the end of 4 overs is 34 for new bowler comes in. Arya Satpute batting at 34 from 16. And new bowler Anuj Kere. Off break bowler. And this time again, Arya opens up his account with another four. In fact, a very interesting point is that Anuj Giri, he is a part of the Mumbai Cricket Club, and he was being at the spotlight for his excellent performance in the Under 23 Talent Search League. And from there, he rose to the prominence. He took 4 wickets in that match. So, quite a good player. We have seen him playing some excellent games. Arya Satpute on strike. Anuj Giri, that's a ball up in there. Goes out. That was a brilliant shot, which finished out of the fence for another 6. No runs off it. Another dot. Fifth ball of the over. Again, that's being played to the leg side. Arya Satpute gets another 4 runs to his name. Last ball of the over. Played it slow for a single. At the end of 5 overs, it's 49 for 1. If you look at the lineup of both the sides, Ruturaj Sane, he's present for Karnataka Sporting Association, another very important player. And apart from that, Nipun Panchal, Gorish Jadhav, and Prabhakar Nishad, he's also present. Vaibhav Mali. Vaibhav Mali is another important player who has played some amount of least cricket. Satpute on strike. Arya Satpute. He will be facing the 23rd Anuj Giri. Back for his second over. Anuj bowling to Arya Satpute. Here he opens the face of the bat with a cover drive. No runs off it. Arya Satpute. He's on strike. Inching closer towards his half century. Anuj Giri. Bowling to Arya Satpute. That's up in there. And he has to depart. Always his nervous 49. And he is departing at 49 runs off himself. Just look at it. There was enough amount of room. He tried to play it hard, but fielder was there on his position. It was a brilliant catch at that moment. Arya Satpute departs at 49. It's 49 for 2 at the end of 5.1 overs. Quite a phenomenal innings from Arya Satpute, but unfortunately, he couldn't complete his 50 at the moment. New batsman walks in. Cricket Club of India. They have got a very strong foundation thanks to that 49 runs by Ayush Satpute, and they need to build it up on them. Chinmay Sutar, the new batsman, walks in. Chinmay Sutar on strike, played it down for a single. They will not get any runs off it. Chinmay Sutar, right-hand batsman, played for Indian emerging team 4 Leicester matches, 132 runs, and has a century to his name. Average strike rate 106.45. And he has already got a century to his name, so quite a promising player. We will be hoping that he delivers enough promise in today's game as well. Chinmay on strike. Chinmay there, comes up. Couldn't hit it for long. He's also very, very aggressive batsman. If we look at his Leicester performance, that also makes things clear for everyone. Chinmay on strike. Chinmay comes up down there. Single. Through Milmatar. Chinmay Sutar plays it down for a single. Trumil Matar. Syringe, he's the new bowler in. Already has bowled one over. Trumil Matar still now yet to open his account properly. But actually, Ayush Pute, while he was present, he took the lion's share of responsibilities on his shoulder. Trumil Matar on strike. This time, he tries to play a powerful curve drive. But it ended up straight on the hands of the fielder. Trumil Matar, one of seven. This time, it again went straight with the keeper. Trumil Matar getting ready on the ball. This time again. He's showing enough amount of aggression at the moment. Syringe B. The entire Cricket Club of India batting lineup coming under immense pressure, and they are literally shaking like a leaf after the dismissal of Ayush Satpute. And that's where the things should have mattered. Drumil Matari should take the responsibilities because both of them are experienced cricketer. This time, he said, "I am taking it," and he has to depart. Drumil departs at one. It's 51 for three at the moment. The Cricket Club of India, their batting lineup is falling apart like a pack of cards at the moment. Just look at it. He was expecting the player to leave the catch, but unfortunately, on the second attempt, the player there was present. He was successful in lifting his catch. Harshvardhan, new batsman walks in. Harshvardhan, Barmuk, Another boy from Mumbai played in MCA President's Cup. And he's such a player who has a very good effort, in fact, very good performance in the local competitions. In fact, his performance in the Under 14 Gaishil Tour cricket tournament in Mumbai had caught attention of many scouts all across India. Again, this time Harshvardhan takes a single. At the end of 7 overs, it's 52 for 3. New bowler walks in. Harshvardhan on strike. Anjit. He has already taken a wicket this time again. He's giving difficulty to the batsmen who are batting at the moment because he can swing the ball in both directions, especially in swing and outswing. Both he can do. And this is the reason why the players there, they're facing a lots and lots of difficulties at the moment. Chinmay Sutar on strike. Anjit bowling to Chinmay. Chinmay down there. At the moment, Chinmay Sutar and Harshvardhan Barmuk, they are trying to rebuild a partnership between them by playing a slow and steady game. Just look at that. This was the wicket. This was the chance of a wicket that took place few moments earlier. Anjit bowling to Chinmay Sutar. Chinmay Sutar comes up, opens the face of the bat and plays it with soft hand for a single. Last ball of the over. Still now, it's been an excellent chance at the moment. With the 8 overs gone, 56 for 3. Not a bad score in the first 10 overs. in the second overs. If you can do pinch hitting, then that will help the cause at the moment. Last ball, played down the ground for a single at the end of 8 overs. It's 58 for 3. Kaushal comes into ball. Single run off it. Harshvardhan. Kaushal Vesangar. And Kaushal uh, Shishad, the two bowlers were present in the Karnataka Sporting Association team. Currently, Kaushal Shishad, he's being brought into action by the captain. Kaushal Shishad, right arm off break bowler. 61 matches, 588 runs, 74 wickets to his name. He has an economy of 3.86, quite an impressive economy for the player. And best bowling figure, 547. Another single. The Karnatak Sporting Association. And that's the fall of another wicket. Harshvardhan B departs. The Cricket Club of India's batting attack falling off like a pack of cards. This time again, the mystery spinner spells his mystery on the batsman. And he was completely clueless at the moment. Harshvardhan has to depart. It's a very, very less run. It's 59 for 4. Things are getting too difficult at the moment for the team. One player, he needs to stand out there for the Cricket Club of India. And definitely now the things are getting little difficult for the Cricket Club of India because another fallen wicket can cause serious problems for them. Saurabh Singh, the new batsman, walks in. For Cricket Club of India. right-handed batsman. Played a lot in the Mumbai cricket circuit. Five first-class matches, 124 runs. Quite impressive average he has. And the onus is on him in order to find the space out at enough 9 overs is 60 for 4. Kaushal S, the new bowler. Kaushal Sheshat. In his first over itself, he has taken a wicket. And Saurabh now. He's on strike. Anjit brought back to action. Anjit down there. That's a ball up in there. But falls in the no man's land. Chinmay. He's on strike. Chinmay Sutar played for Indian Emerging Stars. Quite a talented cricketer he is. Currently, CCI needs his service and he opens the face of the bat and brings the light of fresh glimmer of fresh air into Cricket Club of India's dressing room. With that fabulous bat for a boundary after a long time. Just look at it. He just opened the face of the bat and gifted the Cricket Club of India with another fourth to their name. Chinmay. He's standing strong in the crease. He needs to stand there in order. Cricket Club of India needs to get something. This time again, he opened the face of the bat. But he gets no run. 5 runs already of this over. Fourth ball of the over. Single of it. For ball 6 runs. Fifth ball of the over. It's going to be the last ball of this over. This time he smashes it out for a 4. Misfielding. He will get a couple of it. At the end of 10 overs, it's 68 for 4. Batting card for Cricket Club of India. Arya Satpute. He has given a very strong start to the team. Scored 49 of 24, but after that, most of the players departed at a single digit run. And if we look at the boarding card, Suresh Bogart, Prabhakar Nishat, Anjit Harijan, and Kaushal Shishat each has taken a single wicket. Anuj Giri, he was a little costly on his first over, but apart from that, Chinmay on strike, Anjit Harijan, Chinmay Sutar on strike, Kaushal, Kaushal putting up his second over, Chinmay Sutar on strike, Chinmay, and that's the fall of another wicket. Chinmay departs at 9. It's 68 for 5 at the moment. Karnatak Sports Association, Karnataka Sporting Association, they're literally crumbling down the batting attack of Cricket Club of India. New batsman walks in, Yashraj Jain. Yashraj, quite important player. Yashraj Joshi, quite influential cricket player. Was very popular. Played for New LG College men. 27 years, right hand batsman. Today also we are expecting quite a good performance from this player also. This time it was went straight with the bowler. Tight bowling from Kaushal Shesh. Kaushal bowling to Yashraj Joshi. Yashraj on strike this time again. The ball came back with the wicket keeper. The mystery spinner causing enough problems. Fifth ball of the over. This time again he played it down. Straight with the fielder. Is the last ball. At the end of 11 overs, it's 68 for 5. Saurabh Singh on the strike. Currently, the pitch is quite conducive for batting. Saurabh curved right down there, but will get only a single. Anuj Giri back there to bowl his second over. Second ball of the over. Oh, this time! Balled him! Yashraj departs. It's 69 for 6. With Yashraj departing at a single digit score. Things getting difficult at the moment. Vincent, the new batsman arrives. Vince Neot, another. Now this is the start of the tell of Cricket Club of India. Vince Neot. He's on strike himself. Mostly a wicket keeper. Played for Kopur Khan Titans in New Hind Sports Club before coming here. This time he opens the face of the bat for a four, but only get a single run. Saurabh Singh on strike. Anuj Giri. He also got a wicket to his name. Saurabh Singh on strike. Another single. At the moment, last ball of the over. Cricket Club of India, they're facing lots and lots of problems at the moment. Vince Neoth on strike. This time he pulls it down for a single. At the end of 12 overs, it's 72 for 6. Things are getting a little difficult at the moment for Cricket Club of India. And if you look at the current scenario, it's quite an impossible task for them to reach at 180 or 190 because that's a competitive score in a T20 game. And currently, if you are seeing the game at the current level, it's very, very difficult. Already 6 wickets gone, and Kaushal Shishat, he will be bowling the 13th over for the side. And definitely, this is the time when they need to be more and more cautious. They need to maintain the pace of the run, and as well as they need to control the rate of falling wickets. Otherwise, if at constant succession wickets starts to fall, then it will be a very, very difficult affair for the Cricket Club of India. And currently, the pitch of Brabant Stadium, it's acting like a Turner track. But each and every the wicket, the ball is spinning so much that it's becoming difficult for the batsman to actually anticipate the trajectory of the ball. Another dot, putting the pressure on the Cricket Club of India batsman. Kaushal Shishat bowling to Vince Neoth. Vince Neoth plays it down the ground, but fielder is there. Single off it. Two ball, one run. Saurav Singh. Still now, not yet being tasted much. 6 of 8. Kaushal Shishat. That's up in the air. Falls in the no man's land, going towards the boundary, and a four after a long time. Cricket Club of India. Finally, they hit the boundary, and that's what is helping them at the moment. Just look at it. It was a ball short of delivery, and Saurabh Singh punishes him with a boundary at the moment. Perhaps Saurabh Singh, he is the second Cricket Club of India player to reach a double-digit score. Quick single. 78 for 6. As the score line now stands, Cricket Club of India, they need to be a little bit more cautious at the moment. Kaushal, he will be trying to get a wicket at the moment. Now the ball played down straight. No runs off it. Last ball of the over. Back with the keeper. At the end of 13 overs, it's 78 for 6. Cricket Club of India, they're currently struggling a lot in terms of their batting lineup because that's where they need to do better, at least on this occasion. If you look at Vince Neoth and Saurabh Singh, both of them are trying the level best, and Saurabh Singh is a player who has reached a double digit score after having a fiery opening from Avinash Satpute. And new bowler walks in for Karnatak Sporting Association. Saurabh Singh on strike. Flicks it down for a single. No runs off it. Kaushal, just look at his economy rate. 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Average economy of 3 per over. This time it's being played up. Straight with the fielder. They will only get a single. Vaibhav played lots of first class matches. Definitely he will be using that experience in this match as well. Vince Neoth on strike. Yet to open his account. With boundaries this time. That's a scoop. 2 runs off it. At the end of 13.3 overs, it's 81 for 6. Saurav on strike. Saurav lays it down the ground for a single. Fifth ball of the over. Vince Neoth crumbles it down the ground. Again for a single. Last ball of the over. Vaibhav, he will be looking to get wicket as soon as possible. That's again played down. Straight with the fielder. At the end of 14 overs, it's 85 for 6. It's 84 for 6, pardon. If we look at the bowling card, Suresh 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Prabhakar 1 wicket. But the most amazing bowling action was of course Shesha. What a performance from this player. Again, that's being played down the ground for a single. Saurav Singh on strike. Praful. That's again up in there. That's big. 6 runs off it. Six runs off it. 3 balls, 7 runs. Saurav on strike. Praful bowling to Saurav. Saurav again. Plays it down. Again, this time, that was a brilliant fielding that saved the game for them. Just look at that. He just kept it out. Last ball of the over. Played it towards the boundary for a single. At the end of 15 overs, it's 96 for 6. Last 5 overs left down here. The match is taking a very interesting turn, sort of as he has changed completely the trajectory of the game. Sort of Singh on strike. No runs off it. Second ball of the over. This time he hits it hard for a single. Game that's being played out. Last 2 balls still left. Can this time he puts it up. Straight with the fielders. Last 2 balls left. Again this time. He gets a single. Oh, there is a mistake. Fielder behind it. They will get a couple from it. Fielding errors have always created the tremors. This is where they need to be more cautious. At the end of 16 overs, it's 102 for 6. Arya Satpute. He has given a very strong start to the side. And after that, Saurabh Singh and Vince Nyot, both of them, they're trying to take the score to a very, very competitive total. This time, there was a chance of a stumping Praful. No runs off it. That's again up in there. And out for another six. Vince Nyot hitting those big shots at the moment. Another 6 runs added to the total of Cricket Club of India. They're playing really well at the end. Another single. Last 2 balls left. Nine runs already of this over. Sort of Singh on strike. Again, that's out of the boundary line. Sort of Singh on fire. Last ball of the over. Already 14 runs off it, 15 runs to be precise. Another single. At the end of 17 overs. Oh, 2 runs. Appeal for and run out. But the umpire turned a deaf ear to the appeals. Just look at it. Yes, he has comfortably entered. That was very easy chance, and he had entered into the crease very, very comfortably. At the end of 17 overs, it's 119 for 6. Seventeen overs, 119 for 6. If they continue to bat at the current run rate at 9 per over, then they can reach up to 146 runs. Pinsniot on strike. Pinsniot hits it big. And that clears the fence again. Another 6. Another 6. Pinsniot there. He can hit very huge sixes, and due to this, he's quite famous in the Mumbai cricket circuit. Just look at that. It was a short ball. From where? He pulled it up. Three sixes in a row. 18 runs already off this over. Wins Nyot. This time again, he pulls it down. Another single. Fifth ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Teaches in, bowling to Saurabh Singh. This time again, Saurabh Singh pulls it out. One run off it at the end of 18 overs. It's 139 for 6. Saurabh Singh on strike. Prabhakar. Prabhakar. Bowling to Vince Nyot. Vince Nyot. White ball signaled by the umpire. Again, he puts it down. This time he hits it straight to the offside. Only a single run of it. Second ball of the over. This time, he switches it down for a single. 4 runs of the over till now in 2 balls. Still 4 more balls to go. At a time, it was looking like Cricket Club of India, they couldn't even reach 100. And currently, they're batting at 144. This is why cricket is being called the game of uncertainty. Another ball. Switch down for a single. Sort of Singh on strike. 5 runs already of the over. Sort of Singh. He puts it up. And that's another huge six. 150 runs comes up for Cricket Club of India. Eleven runs off the over. Last 2 balls left. Sort of Singh on strike. He's a very fabulous player. He and Vincent. Sort of on strike. Again, sort of. Single off it. Last ball of the over. Again hits it down. That's up in there. And another huge six. It's 158 for 6 at the end of 19 overs. Vince Neot reaches 158 runs. Vince Neot, he reaches 46 runs. Last over left. Again, this time, it went straight with the keeper, single off it. Saurav Singh on strike, batting at 46 of 29. He's there trying to get the game going. At the moment, Tejas N bowling to Bin S. Bin's not. Bin's not. This time again, it's it up. Fielder beneath it. Can he put it? Fielder couldn't reach. And it has hit the no man's land. Last over going on at the moment. This over, it's a very, very crucial over. If you look at the current scenario, they have reached 160, which is a very competitive score compared to a T20 game. In Indian Premier League or in any T20 tournament or in any franchise tournament, we have seen this score. It's giving the team the winning age. Sort of Singh on strike, sort of Singh pulls the ball for a single. Oh, coming back for a second. Now it's 48 runs coming off. Just 31 balls for him. Who will reach the 50? That's the question in today's game. Whether it's Vince Neoth or whether it's sort of saying that's the biggest question of this match. Because both of them, the one is batting at 47 and the other one is batting at 48. And whoever reaches 50, it will be a very good thing because as Shatpute, he has given the team the foundation. But after that, there was a middle order that fall off like a pack of cards. And from there, sort of thing lifted up the morale. This time, it's wonderful toss. The bat swing got damaged. But still, it's a big six. Sort of on fire. And now he completes his 50. Just look at it again. It was a full toss delivery. It was kind of a beamer. The bat got swinged in his hand. Plus 2 balls left. No runs off it. A dot ball in the last over. It's always very, very crucial. Last ball of the over. Vince Neoth, he has to leave the game at 47 runs. But definitely, his performance is also a stupendous performance in a game like this. Sort of Singh on strike. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the innings as well. Sort of puts it up. Up there for a single. At the end of 20 overs, it's 169 for 6. Karnatak Sporting Association, they did 170 runs in order to lift the game up to them. Let us have a quick look at the batting lineup. Let us have a quick look at the scorecard. It was a one-way traffic from where Saurav Singh and Vince Neoth they lifted the game up. Let us have a quick look on the batting card. Arya Satpute, he started the game with a bang, scoring 49 runs off 24 balls, and after that, Saurav Singh, 55 of 34, and Vince Neoth, 47 of 24, lifted the game for the team. helping the team to score 169 runs in 20 overs. It was a good bowling attack with Shreyas Bhokka, Prabhakar Nishad, Anuj Giri, Anjit Harijan, and Kaushal Sheshad getting uh, wickets to their name. Kaushal Sheshad got 2 wickets, but unfortunately, I can't understand why Kaushal Sheshad isn't given the last over, despite having such a brilliant economy rate of 3 per over. That's a surprising decision for me, but nevertheless, at the end of 20 overs, it's 169 for 6. Karnatak Sporting Association, they need 170 runs to win this match. Coming back with the second innings, me Shopnumar Chakraborty, thanking you for the first innings at the pace. Coming back shortly. Stay tuned with us. We are now back with the second innings of the game. In the first innings, it was a roller coaster ride where Cricket Club of India they got 169 runs, and that's the first ball over. Let it down for a quick single. Still now, the Karnatak Sporting Association they have put in Ajinka Patil and Sitish Gawande into the game. Ajinka Patil, quite an influential player. A Badri. Oh, this can be a chance. Umpire stayed mum on the occasion. Ajinkya Patil played for North Mumbai Panthers on Bentwoods and Creative Sports 11. Right-handed batsman, wicketkeeper. Facing the third ball of the over. That's been played straight. Down for a single. In 2025, he played 9 matches, 179 runs. Highest run, 61 versus CFS. Strike rate is phenomenal. Strike rate of 230, 2.47. On the other hand, Sitesh Gawande Sitesh Gawande on strike. This time he smashes it out, going out for a 4. Sitesh Gawande playing it down. That went up straight for a 4. Sitesh on strike. Able 3 bowling to Sitesh. This time again he flicks it down for a single. Last ball of the over. That's again, it was a very good ball. No runs off it. At the end of the first over, it's 7 for no loss. Sitesh Gawande on strike. He's a very important player at the moment. Sort of Yadav. Sort of bowling to Siddesh. Sort of Yadav. Sort of Yadav, the new bowler. Played five first class matches, 13 wickets to his name. Quite an important bowler. And he's playing in this Cricket Club of India side for a pretty long period of time. Ajinkya Patil batting at 1 from 3. No runs off it. Ajinkya Patil on strike. Single run. That was a direct hit. Two runs off three balls. Siddesh on strike. 7 of 4. Siddesh go one day. Single. Sort of Yadav. Siddesh go one day. And this time Ajinkya Patil, he's on strike. Ajinkya Patil, he puts it up. No runs off it. In the first 5 balls, it's only 3 runs. Ajinkya Patil. Sort of Yadav. Bowling to Ajinkya. Ajinkya Patil looking little uncomfortable at the moment. He there, plays it up. And that goes up for a 4. At the end of 2 overs, it's 14 for no loss. Just look at that. It was a good delivery. There was enough amount of room for him. And he just smashed it down the cover for a 4. At the end of 2 overs, it's 14 for no loss. Siddesh Gawande. He's such a player who has played in the top leagues. And definitely, if we look at his strike rate, as I was discussing a few moments earlier, a strike rate of 237. Can you imagine what a player he is? That clearly shows how good he is. And he has played a lot for the University of Mumbai as well. So quite a popular name in the domestic circuit of Mumbai cricket. And Drumil Mehta, former Ranji Trophy player, he's now on the bowling attack. He swept it down, misfielding again. Siddesh Kumande. That's up in there. Fielder beneath it. But it falls into no man's land. Another four. This was excellent shot. Cleared the fence at the moment. Truvmin Batar went down straight. Fourth ball of the over. Played it straight down the line. Sixteen balls, 21 runs. Last two balls of the over left. It's again up in there. Straight with the fielder. Another single. Truvmin Batar. Can he puts it down for another single? At the end of the overs, it's 24 for no loss. The Cricket Club of India dugout currently little worried with the current situation at the moment. First ball of the over. Ajinka Patil facing Dhruvan Matar. He again smashes it down for a four. Again, this time it's the wicket. Ajinka Patil departs. First wicket goes. It's Ajinka Patil who departs at the moment. Still now, if you have seen Riturat Sane, the new batsman walks in. Riturat Sane, he is known for his performances in the Mumbai Cricket League. He has represented clubs Parkopin Payare and Viva Supermarket. He has lots of centuries to his name. Right-handed batsman, quite influential in Indian cricket circuit. And has played a lot in the Mumbai Cricket Association matches, mostly plays for Karnatak Sporting Association in club cricket of Mumbai. This time Rituraj Sane plays it with a soft hand for a single. Siddesh Gawande. This time again, that's up in there. Back with the keeper. Again, he played it down for a single. No runs off it. You can see Bins Niot doing fabulous wicket keeping in the match. Again, that's being played out. No runs off it. At the end of 4 overs, it's 27 for 1. Siddesh Gawande. He works in playing at 16 from 12. Tanveer V. New bowler walks in already. He has taken a wicket. But this time the side screen it was creating a problem for the batsman, for which he steps up. Siddesh Gawande on strike. Again he pulls it down. That's up in there. He hits it big now. Rituraj Sane on fire. That was the first ball of the over. Mohammad he bowled to Rituraj Sane. And Rituraj Sane made no mistake to smack it out for a six. He just lifted the pump up and put the pedal out of the ground. Rituraj Sane and Siddesh Gawande, they're trying to build up a partnership among themselves. No, single. Another shot went straight out of the field. 11 runs in the first three balls of the over. Eleven runs already. This very important over. Satish one day on strike. Last ball, a fourth ball of the over. This time again, he smacks it down. Out for a four. Enough room was provided to him. He just put it out for a four at the moment. Last two balls left. 15 runs already of this over. They are just going up like anything. Again, he played it back. Last ball of the over. Last ball. 5 overs gone. They're maintaining the strike rate very well, and Rituraj Sane, he's on strike. Quite influential batsman. Just pulls it up for a single. At the end of 5 overs, it's 45 for 1. If you look at the comparison between these two teams, both of the sides, they started the game well, but it was CCI who had immense run rate during this period. Then suddenly, there was a lag in the scoring. Rituraj Sane on strike. Yeah, but falling down to him. This time again, he pulls it down for a single. Second ball of the over. Another single. At the moment, both of the sides looking quite good in order to get the runs going. Siddesh Gawande, he's on strike. He's taking his time at the moment and looking to keep it over. If you look at the stats of Siddesh Gawande, as I was discussing a few moments earlier, he has played a wonderful game. And last year, he was a player on whom this team depended upon. Siddesh Gawande, in fact, his performance in the Vijay Reddy Memorial Cricket Tournament was much to talk about. And this man, as I was telling, he's a left-hand batsman. He's also capable of bowling off break balls. And if you look at the current moment, it was white ball, a second by the umpire, as I was discussing on him. The entire team was depended upon, and definitely his performance has been acclaimed all across by some of the best players. He played even in the University of Mumbai versus VC under 23 play match. And apart from that, his performance in the Cricket Shield deserves special mention. This time again, it went out. Siddesh Gawande, he was very important part in the Mumbai Division Sports Association League in the Times Shield. On the other hand, Rituraj Sane, he has also played a lot in the local cricket tournaments, in the domestic tournaments rather. And he is such an excellent player. We see him much playing for the Karnatak Sporting Association. Fourth ball of the over. Back with the keeper. Fifth ball of the over. Rituraj on strike. Plays it straight. Down with a single. Good fielding again. Last ball of the over. And this time, he's trying to maintain the game. Siddesh Gawande on strike. Siddesh Gawande, he is trying to play. This time, puts it off. And Git goes out for a four. That was a brilliant ball. Played straight off. at the last moment, and he just flicks it up for a four. One drop behind the fence. At the end of 6 overs, it's 55 for 1. And Rituraj Sane, he's batting like anything at the moment. Rituraj Sane and Satish Gawande, the way in which they're creating the game slowly but steadily. That can be a thing at the moment. And definitely, Rituraj Sane, he needs to maintain the pace of the game. If you look at the current strike rate, it's 150. And that's a very good strike rate in terms of the game. And he needs to maintain the pace. On the other hand, Satish Gawande, 31 of 3. Yashraj. Yashraj Joshi comes on to action. Yashraj Joshi. Let us have a quick look at his bowling performance. Right off break bowler. Couldn't find anything. Mostly plays for Navi Mumbai. Yashraj Joshi. Leg break bowler. Plays for New LG College men. He's a brilliant bowler. Single. They are quickly rotating the strike, not allowing anything down there. And as I was discussing yesterday as well, if a batsman gets the ball uh, and he is constantly rotating the strike, that creates a problem for the bowler. While if you are constantly playing big shots, that is not a problem for the bowler because bowler is bowling to the same player every time. He doesn't need to change the line and the length, and that's where the beauty of the game lies. Siddesh Gawande flicks it up out for a single. Siddesh Gawande, he's trying to play some big shots. 130 strike rate. Quite good at the moment. And he needs to play like this. Siddesh Gawande and Rituraj constantly rotating the strike. And if you are not getting big shots, at least you should try to rotate the strike again and again because that's where it gives you an advantage. This time again, it comes out. Quick single. And that's again maintaining the game. Siddesh. Has 2 balls. Left down here. Siddesh on strike. Back with the keeper. Last ball of the over. Yashraj Joshi bowling to Siddesh Gawande. This time again, he flicks it down for a single. End of 7 overs. It's 59 for 1. This is how the game is being created. And this is how they're maintaining the pace of the game like this. Ruturaj Sane and Siddesh Gawande. At the end of 7 overs, it's 59 for 1. They're maintaining the strike rate very well. And it's around 9 per over. 9 runs per over. Quite a good strike rate. If they continue to play like this, they will definitely reach their coveted target at the end of 20 overs. And Karnatak Sporting Association, they played a really a good. They have played really good during the first innings with the bowling. They had both sides. But at the end, sort of thing, he took out something and helped the team to reach 170. And sort of saying, the man about whom I was talking about, five first-class matches in the national sporting level. Siddesh Gawande batting at 180 strike rate. He tries to flick on. He's constantly switching between the crease. And this is why he's becoming too restless at the moment, not getting a boundary for a pretty long period of time. This is the moment of truth because in this moment, the player sometimes loses down the confidence, loses the concentration that is required, and gets out too easily. You need to maintain the concentration. You need to cool down at the moment because your team is at a very, very advantageous position. If you are not getting boundary for 1 or 2 overs, that doesn't matter because ultimately what matters in the game is that you get the win at the end. He pulls it out for a six. He played it straight in the V. It's 66 for one. This time again, he just tried. He just tried to play it straight between the mid on and the mid off. They were a little deep, and he took full advantage. If it had got a little earlier, also, it couldn't have created a lot and lots of problems for the side. Sitesh Gawande, slowly but steadily, maintaining the pace of the game. No chance at the moment. And on him, the entire team has entrusted with the responsibilities to get the game running. Sitesh on strike, batting at 40 of 23, knocking the door of the half century. Oh, that's a brilliant ball, played down the ground. 1 run. They were looking to come back for the second, but unfortunately couldn't make a comeback at the moment. If you look at the current scenario, they are trying to maintain pace. And definitely that's where they're looking to get the grip out. Last 2 balls left in the game. Rituraj Sane on strike. Rituraj, he's there, constantly sniffing across the crease. Fifth ball of the over. Tried to play it back for a single. He's looking for the second one as well. There was overthrow, but it landed safe on the fielder. Last ball of the eighth over. Still, they're maintaining the game in the way as they expected it to do. 9 runs per over. 100 more runs. 102 runs required. 12 overs, 1 ball. Quite easy. Another single. At the end of 8 overs, it's 69 for one. And now they need 101 runs in 72. Not a very difficult target. 101 in 12 overs. It's around 9 runs per over. Little less than 9 runs. And that's a quite easy thing in a T20 game. If you can maintain your composure in a match like this, then definitely you can get up at the moment. Let us have a comparison. This is the period where there were successive wicket fall for Cricket Club of India. And this is where Their run rate slowed down a bit. And just look at the 11th over. At that time, the run rate was completely flat. 1 or 2 overs, they hadn't got any run. And from there, sort of saying, he took the run rate to 170. And that's what he deserves special mention for. But now, Cricket Club of India, they badly need a wicket. Because otherwise, things will be a little difficult for them. Siddesh Gawande on strike, batting at 42 from 25. He sweeps it down, but straight with the fielder. Fall of another wicket. Siddesh Gawande departs at nervous 40s. It's 69 for 2 at the moment. Just look at it. He got the ball in the radar, tried to sweep it. The ball hits the upper part of the bat, and it went out for a wicket. Siddesh Gawande, he lives at 40. And definitely, that will be a tough test. This wicket can be a game changer as well. Because the way in which Siddesh Gawande he was batting, he could have become dangerous. But unfortunately, this was how he maintained the pace. Vishwajit, new batsman walks in. If we look at the bowling card, Badr Alam, he has bowled 2 overs, 17 runs. Saurav Yadav, 1 over 7. And the 2 wickets are taken by Tanveer Faiz. Unfortunately, Tanveer Faiz hasn't bowled a second over till now. And Yashraj Joshi, he has also got a wicket. Yashraj Joshi is actually a very good bowler. As I was discussing, he has played in the Time Shield a lot. And Time Shield, as you all know, is one of the most prestigious cricket tournaments that is being held in Mumbai. And in fact, in all across India cricket circuit, Time Shield, it's very, very important tournament, very, very important club tournament, just like the Peace Trophy in Kolkata, Time Shield in Mumbai, and also in Delhi. We have a lots of such tournaments, and these tournaments are the budding grounds of the best cricketers all across India. We have seen players like Sachin Tendulkar and all other. They came up while playing this Time Shield. In fact, Prithvi Shaw, his first rise to was a big knock in the Time Shield. So we all know everyone, and they are currently at the top level. Second ball of the over. Let it down for a single, and this can be a chance. 4 runs. Vishwajit, after coming, smashes it down for a 4. It's 73 for 2 at the moment. Vishwajit. There was no proper connection with the bat and ball, but still, he manages to get a 4. This was how you maintain the scoreboard running. The player who was second might have departed, but the player who has came in, he's also playing very well. Another single. Down the corner. They're maintaining the pace of the game in a way that they want to. Yashraj. Bowling to Rituraj Sane. Rituraj on strike. He's maintaining the game in a very, very tight affair. This time he comes out. The ball has hit the 8. Nothing will happen. Single. 6 runs off the first 4 balls. Still now. Fifth ball of the over. Fifth ball of the over. Appeal there. Very strong appeal, but Steve Mum on the occasion. Actually, when you were trying to play the ball like this, the spinners are always getting advantage in this pitch of Brabon Stadium. And we have also seen in the earlier PC Joshi, while he used to come, then we had Lala Manat and everyone. They used to have a lot of advantage on this pitch. Single. At the end of 9 overs, it's 77 for 2. In fact, we have seen a lots and lots of good spells of Pragyan Ojha on this pitch. Pragyan Ojha, he is one of the best spinners that India has produced in recent times. And he was from that batch, from where we have got some of the best spinners, Ravichandran Ashwin, Pragyan Ojha. Then we had Murli Kartik at that time. And all of them, they were quite familiar with the pitches of Mumbai, especially in Wankhede and Brabon Stadium. Both of the stadiums have very good speed-friendly track. And there we have seen, in fact, Ravichandran Ashwin and Harbhajan Singh during World Cup, they had an excellent performance in the Wankhede Stadium in 2011 World Cup as well. So that clearly shows the nature of the pitches of Mumbai, and they're very much spin friendly, as we all know. And this kind of grounds are always the best grounds where the spinners like to bowl. And Anil Kumble, he has lots and lots of records in Mumbai. So that's the reason why Mumbai pitch is being called one of the best pitches for spin bowlers. And in the recent times when cricket is becoming a batsman game, this time the ball is up there and there. But it reaches out of the boundary for a six. Rituraj Sane continues his onslaught. As I was discussing, just look at that. This time there was little bit room for the batsman, and he hits it straight down the V for a six. Rituraj Sane batting at 22 from 14. He's showing a much aggressive batting thing. Reverse sweep. And another four to the name of Karnatak Sporting Association. It's one of the oldest cricket clubs that is currently functioning in Mumbai. And you can often see them. Uh, it looks like it's a buy run to me. Definitely, we will wait for the umpire's decision on it. No, it's been there was a connection because from the back angle it was not very clear. Third ball of the again this time he hits it down for a single. As I was discussing a few moments earlier, the tracks in Mumbai they're very much spin friendly. And in a time when cricket is becoming a batsman game, this kind this kind of tracks they always provide some amount of advantage to the bowlers. Vishwajit on strike. White ball. Signaled by the umpire. Vishwajit on strike. He puts it out. Another single. They're just maintaining the game at the moment. Last three balls left down here. This time again, he pulls it down for a single. They're inching closer towards 100 runs. They're batting at a run rate of around 9.5, 9.6. So that's where the team is getting advantage at the moment. Vishwajit on strike. He plays it straight. And it's out for a four. At the end of 10 overs, it's 95 for 2. And we go into a drinks break with it. Just look at that. It was straight into his range. And he Trambles it down for a four. If you look at the history of Brabant Stadium, it's one of the iconic stadiums in India. And as I was discussing, this ground, it has a very rich heritage. The match summary of the first 10 overs. Karnatak Sporting Association batting at 95 for 2. Siddesh Gawande, he departed at 42, and now they are building up the game. Rituraj Sane, he is trying to keep up the game. In fact, this ground, it was being built in the British India era, and it can accommodate around 550,000 people, one of the largest stadiums in India. In fact, in 2022, it has hosted India versus Australia, the World T20 International. And apart from that, in 2018, it has hosted the India versus West Indies uh, one day game, and this was how the game in 2013 also. There was a lots and lots of matches that are being hosted. Wankhede Stadium. After it started, definitely from there, some of the matches it has shifted to Wankhede, but still, Brabant Stadium, it remains one of the iconic stadiums. And as I was discussing a few days earlier, in 2014, this ground has hosted the IPL Eliminator, the match between Mumbai Indians and the five-time champion Chennai Super Kings. Apart from that, until 2006, the North Stand of Brabant Stadium hosted the BCCI headquarters in India, and also it used to host the AGMs of BCCI along with the ICC AGMs. In 1995, it was the venue of the Masters Cup, that tournament that is being played by the veterans cricketers representing India, Sri Lanka, Australia, West Indies, South Africa, and England. Also, it was being used as a practice venue during the 2011 Cricket World Cup, and in 2013 Women's Cricket World Cup matches. It hosted some of the matches of that. Also, in 1963, this ground, the ground of the Brabant Stadium, it was famous for hosting the Davis Cup tie. So quite an iconic stadium, and definitely in the last 10 overs, 75 runs needed. Rituraj Sane batting played it down the ground for a single. Last 10 overs, maintaining the game in a very slow manner. Again, he puts it up for a single. They are trying to maintain the pace of the game in a very, very slow and steady manner. Rituraj Sane on strike. He's batting at the moment. He comes up, but played the ball with soft hand. Out for a four. This time, the fielder on the boundary stopped the game. Just look at that. And this time it's back with the bowler. Again, the batsman there. They're trying to maintain the game in a way. Spin bowling game going on. He's just trying to play the game in a slow but steady manner. Sujit, the new bowler. At the moment, Rituraj Sane. He's batting at 32 of 20. Rituraj on strike. That's again up in there. Out for a six. 38 of 20 balls. Just look at that. It was towards the leg side. At the end of 11 overs, it's 105 for 2. Vishwajit comes out, smashes it out, and that's fall of another wicket. Vishwajit has to depart. It's 105 for 3. They are trying to maintain the pace in a very slow but steady manner. Another wicket. This time again. New player coming in. New batsman walks in. New batsman comes into the play. And this time again, another batsman, BKP. He's up there on the strike. Through Milmatar. Bowling to Vishwajit. That's again up in there. Out for a six. Vishwajit on strike. Maintaining the pace of the game in a way that he wants to. This time he pulls it down for a single. VKP on strike. He's trying to play the game in a way in which he wants. Last few moments in this over. VKP on strike. Again, he sniffs it out for a single. Vishwajit on strike. He pulls it down. Another single. 9 runs. Last ball of the over. Vicky on strike. He's trying to maintain at the moment. At the end of 12 overs, it's 113 for 3. Vishwajit Joshi. He needs to maintain the game, and Dhrumal Matar. At the moment, if you look here, the game they're trying to maintain a very good strike rate between themselves, and that's the time. And they will try definitely to maintain the game. Player there, Vishwajit J. He's there, batting at the moment. 51 needed of 47. This time again, he sniffs it down. Goes straight with the fielder. The first ball went for a six. Chaudhary bowling down to Vicky. Vicky on strike. Vicky down there. Again, another single. Vishwajit on strike. 8 runs. He again pulls it up. Going towards the boundary. Another four. 49 now needed or 45. Just look at it. It was aged down completely at the moment. And from there, it went out of the boundary. He tries to play it up. Back to the fielder. Last ball of the over. Played it down. Back with the fielder. Another single. At the end of 13 overs, it's 126 for 3. Just look at it. This time again, it was a good collection from the fielder at the boundary line. He is niggling a little bit. Actually, during that dive, he got himself injured in the process. At the end of 13 overs, 126 for 3. Last 7 overs, pardon. The In the last 7 overs, if you need 44 runs, it's around 6 per over. And it's very easy. It will be a very easy task. Actually, the ground that was being prepared by the likes of Rituraj Sane. And just look at the comparison. At this moment, there was an absolute howler from the Cricket Club of India. And where they gone down and down and down, there were quick fall of wickets in successive occasions. But from there, they came back thanks to that excellent batting from Saurav Singh, and along with the wicket-keeper batsman. And from there, they came up. But unfortunately, currently, their bowling attack, they're dwindling a little bit, for which the team that is in front of them, the Karnatak Sporting Association, they're trying to maintain the pace in a very good manner. Vishwajit Che smashes it down. 38. Vicky P on strike. Vicky P. He will be trying to hit it out of the ground. Vicky P there plays it straight for a single. Vishwajit Che. He's on strike. Last 6 overs. Again hit. Out there for a 4. This time again, he smashes it down the ground for a 4 at the moment. It was a beautiful cover drive. It was perhaps a left-handed cover drive. This kind of cover drive, as I was discussing yesterday, it reminds me of Saurav Ganguly, the former Indian captain. He was being told the master of cover drives. This time he flicks it down. Fielded is there. He will get a single. The match is in the pockets of the team. Vishwajit on strike. He's just trying to maintain the possession. Vishwajit. Sort of to Vishwajit. Oh, that's a lovely cut. He's in a mood to complete the game early, for which he's there, taking the chances at the very, very early moment. Just look at that uppercut. He took the swing of the bat fully, then lifted it out of the ground for a four. 50 runs comes in for Vishwajit. Good batting. It was given as a six as the drop took place after the fence. That's 30 runs required in 6 overs. Not a very difficult task. Such another 2 overs. This time again, he pulls it down. Out for a 4. At the end of 14 overs, it's 144 for 3. 26 more runs required in 4 overs. Vishwajit Chakdale. Look at his strike rate. 255 strike rate. 3 sixes, 5 fours. 20 balls, 51 runs. Fabulous performance. Last ball came as a single, 141 for 3. New bowler walks in. Sort of saying he got literally smashed down there. Cricket Club of India. If you look at the bowling cards, 2 overs left of Dhrumal Matkar, 2 overs left of Yashraj Joshi, and 2 overs definitely is there of Badr Alam. Badr Alam, he has done a very good job. Tanvish Vaze, in his second over, he was utterly smashed for 4s and 6s. Last 29 runs required in 6 overs. Japjit R. He's the new batsman. After the wicket, Saurav Yadav. Bowling to Vishwajit Chapdale. Vishwajit on strike. Vishwajit. Sort of to Vishwajit. He will be looking. He just opens up the face of the bat. It's going to his boundary. Oh, misfielding. Will they come up for a 2? They completes it. 53. Vishwajit Chapdale. 27 record of 35. Quite easy task. What he will do. Second ball of the over. Yadav bowling to Vishwajit. Vishwajit pulls it down. Single. Overthrow, but no runs off it. Still they're maintaining the game in a very neat and tidy manner. Chubjeet, new batsman walks in. He's a batsman on whom the entire team is dependent upon. Chubjeet R. He will be taking his time. 26 of 34 required at the last moment. Another chance. Clicks it down for a single. Again and again, they're trying to build up the game. Chubjeet on strike. He will be looking to get something of it. Interestingly, if you look here, he's there in order to settle the scores for the team. Only 26 runs are required right now. Japjit are on strike. Yadav bowling to him. He sniffs it in and then flicks it down for a single. Vishwajit Japtale gets another run to his name. Japjit again on strike. 5 runs already of this over. Last 5 overs left. 24 runs needed. 5.2 overs. Japjit getting ready. Sort of Yadav pulling to Japjit. What he will do? He's looking and having a look at the fielding setup. This time again, he smashes it down. The crown got shattered with such a bouncer. It's very rare in recent times, from Indian bowlers especially. This kind of bowling always troubles the batsman. And if it's coming towards you, and if it's a borderline bouncer, you can remember of Mitchell Johnson. He was such a bowler from Australia, and I have seen him during the Ashes. He used to literally tremble the batsman with such bouncers that he used to cause an problem for all sorts of batsmen who used to bat at that time. Last ball of the over. Vishwajit J on strike. Vishwajit J pulls it in. Fielder behind it, but he will not get it. Another four. Taking down the required run to only 19 of last five. At the end of 15 overs, 151 for 3. If the match continues in this pace, then the game, it will go on in a manner that we have wished to. It's 15 overs, 151 runs, 3 wickets. Vishwajit Jagdale, Jagjeet Singh. Vicky Patley has retired hard. Actually, while he was taking the run, he experienced a niggle in his feet, for which he had to leave. But nevertheless, they're coming closer to the win. Only 19 more runs. A good over can itself give them that run. But definitely, they will take it slow. At the moment, they will be looking to win with their absolute dominance. Sutar, he comes in. He had a brilliant batting track record for the Cricket Club of India side. Last 5 overs, 19 runs required. Sutar. Right arm off break bowler. No runs. They will be taking it slow. They're not in a hurry. And another retired heart. Gaurish J. He's the new batsman who comes in to bat. Vishwajit Jabdali, he also lives it. For young players, play down the line. Japjit smashes it out. And it's a huge six. 13 now required of 28. It's 1 for 3. He is in a hurry to compete. Just look at that. Enough room was the batsman. He just shuffled and hits out of the six. It was Japjit looking for the second one. This time again. He smashes it down the leg side. Fielder is there. But he misses it for a 4. Last 9 runs. required for the game. And as it seems like the match is going to end this over itself, if this kind of onslaught continues in the match, this time again the delivery was a little short of its length, and Japchitas punishes the bowler with that four. Again, this time it was a good ball, a good delivery. He's providing a flight in the ball, and that's where the team then maintaining the pace. Another four. Japchitas, the five record of 25. One finds. Just look at it. Japchitas. He just opens up the face of the bat, and that goes out for a four. As I was discussing, this time he pulls it big, and that goes out for another four. Just one more run required. The scores are leveled. Japchitas, as I was discussing, he is in a hurry to complete the match at the moment. Can he finish off in style? I've seen such a finishing from Rinku Singh in the recently completed Asian Cricket Council Asian Cup T20 tournament. The match was against Pakistan in the final, where Rinku Singh he came up all late. It was his first match in the entire tournament, and there he finished with a huge six. Most of these players, if you have seen, they must have played in the league stage matches, and definitely they have enough amount of experience to their name, and they're the future of Indian cricket coming up next. And if they comes up, that will be a very huge responsibility in their scenario. Gorish, last ball, Matka. He will go down to Gorish. Gorish J, quite an influential player. Japjitis, he has also played a very good match today. This is the final day. One run required. Gorish on strike. Anything will suffice. Matkar bowling to Gorish. He sniffs it down. Stopped by the fielder. No runs off it. He's in a mood to finish it off in style, as it seems like. Gorish on strike. This time he hits it down. And Gorish finishes off in style. It's 170 for 3. At the moment, 22 more balls. Right ball. Another ball. He hits it down for a single. And with it, he completes the game. It was an enthralling encounter. And what a win it is. Field is there. Batsmen, they are taking their time. That's again up in there. Went out for a four. Now the ball pulls it down for a single. And with it, the news from the center. It's Karnatak Sporting Association who has emerged as the victorians in the game. They have won the match by 7 wickets. Now they're playing 5 overs practice match between them. They will be playing 5 over practice match among themselves. News from the center. Karnatak Sporting Association. They completed the match and have won it. Thank you. Coming back shortly with the scorecards.